Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Hello everyone, how are you today? I almost forgot one thing. There we go. Alright, so playing this today instead of Digimon because gosh darn it. Things got too interesting. Things got way too interesting. We're at the siege of Talmberg. I did take all my armor back off my horse. Oh, here we go. Now is 20 the main level cap as well? Much does my dog like me at the moment? Dog. 83?
Good boy. That's my boy.
That's my boy. Occasionally say that to my cat. Keep Henry subsisting on his diet of just wine. Alright, Captain Robard. How are we doing the siege? What should I do?
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He seemed a bit uncertain.
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But, if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
How do you feel, Sir Robard?
How are you faring, Sir Robard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart, too. That place is my home.
How do you suggest we take back Talmberg?
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle would be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchets wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Do you think Sigismund will return?
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
How do you suggest we get past the gates?
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Istvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stuck up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
Part of the wall is the most vulnerable.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranik for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there, there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Do you need help with anything?
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry. Goodbye.
Let's go off and start doing a bunch of side quests now. Hello, and welcome back. Elements. Did the kingdom come yet? Well, we're about to penetrate one kingdom, so we'll find out soon. right, Tobias, what do you need?
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I hear you have to build a trebuchet.
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Tamburg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
All right, off to Sasau yet again. Who is Conrad Keyser?
Conrad Keyser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
All right. With Sigismund?
He was with Sigismund.
It's not so straightforward. They quarreled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose he took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Bethlen Castle.
All right, I'll help you.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all. See you later.
I started Rocketeer. All right. Yeah, and then I'll hit up the others on my way back. Hopefully they don't all send me to frickin' Sasau, which I would not put it past them. Nope.
Get stuck into them, boys!
Nope, that was a miss.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Oh, did they actually
To you.
get them all themselves? Good job, guys. I'm proud of you. How many weapons have you tried so far? I've tried all three. I'm leveling up maces right now. Yeah, I got axe up to 11, mace up to 6, and then swords maxed out.
Hey!
What do you mean, hey? Are you telling me I can't loot these bodies? Is that why the guards get mad at me every time I help with these fights? Because they see me looting? I'd love to loot the traders, but they will get mad at me for that. I like swords, because I like swords more than axes and maces, but maces... A lot of things have been armored, and hitting things in the heads with maces has been really good.
Yeah.
I wasn't supposed to take a turn there, was I? No, okay.
Yeah.
I've just been leveling the other ones because I like leveling things. Alright, if I were an engineer, I would actually probably end up in here. Where's the overseer guy? Is Zamola. Zamola's a murderer. Where's Conrad Kaiser staying?
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Kieser?
But of course, he's staying with our local custodian. That's the big house in the courtyard by the monastery.
Zamola's lucky I messed around too much and didn't get to charge him with murder. Second run of this game, I went with maces, and it's always been fun to bonk a bandit with no armor on the head once they just fall over. Yeah, it's kind of amazing how good hitting people in the head with a mace is.
Oh, come on. What are you trying on here? I am at your service, Sir Knight.
Who owns this house?
Whose house is this?
It's our local custodians. The most esteemed Sir Sebastian, Baron von Berg.
What is a custodian anyway?
What does the custodian do anyway?
Well, he's meant to look after the local community and keep the peace.
But
in fact, he seems more interested in robbing everyone blind.
You don't think
you don't
much of
seem
him,
to
do
think
you?
very much of him.
Well, of course I do. A man with a nose so stuck up that it acts as a rain funnel can't be all bad.
Much obliged.
Much obliged.
Don't mention it.
Does Master Kaiser live here?
Is this where Conrad Kieser lives?
Indeed. The world-renowned Conrad Kieser.
I need to speak to him.
I need to speak to him.
Oh, really? Whatever for?
Be honest or lie? Yeah, I'll be honest. Sent by Tobias Fafir.
Tobias Fafar has sent me. He's asking Master Conrad for help with the siege of Talmberg.
Must be important then. Go in. Well, I don't know how he can help from here. Here's the key.
If you get a good charge shot on an armored guy too, it might take half of his
May the
health.
Lord watch over you.
It's funny when Headcracker procs. Wow, I'm good at words today. Procs, and they just collapse like a sack of potatoes.
Enter. Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startled me. I thought you were urban. What do you want?
So I feel like he's going to be
Tobias
important.
Fafar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fafar? Tobias Fafar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fafar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn, I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you leave?
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettelern Castle.
You're being held at Bettelern?
They locked you up in Bettelern.
Bettelern?
Not quite. It's a royal castle. They leave me to my own devices there. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace and quiet to attend to my opus and a band of able assistants. Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons thanks to all this unrest.
And what are you doing in Sasau?
And why are you here in Sasau?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
What are you working on? Actually, yeah. Straight up, could I not pay you off?
Could I not just pay off the Master Builder for your services?
I doubt it. Carroll is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsman's wages, that's all he needs.
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages, you say?
Yes, what are you thinking?
Make sure Carol is short of money? What are you working on?
What is it you're working on, sir?
Belli Fortis, a great book of war machines and weapons, my opus magnum, my legacy. All you have seen here are but snippets of my great work. Mark my words. One day, our whole world will be run by machines and inventions not yet dreamed of.
Of course. Any day now, they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle.
Who are you working for? Well, couldn't the master be persuaded?
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defence of the province is at stake.
I realize that, but Sasau Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
I don't get my hands on the commission.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
So, as usual, the secret ingredient is crime. Speaking of crime... It's amazing how many times the trick to things has just been willingness to commit crime. Don't mind me, buddy, just crouching down right behind you. I don't remember who I lifted the key to everything off of from here. Oh yeah, this guy. I pickpocketed this guy, and that's why I can open everything. Also, welcome back. Alright, so... I either need to steal this and forge it, or get him to leave. I wonder if I could just quick yoink it and bail while he's busy working. Don't mind me. Have you sit and do your job, sir. I also have all of this guy's keys. Don't mind me. Don't go up to your office, please.
God be with you, lad.
I got the
I've
commission.
got that commission.
Not so loud, for heaven's sake. Show it here. The very thing. Go to the Sasau scribe and say to him the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. Then he'll do as you ask.
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol and tell him a messenger brought it.
All right.
But most importantly, do it quickly and put the commission back immediately. Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put 2 and 2 together when you bring him the new document, and the game will be up.
All right. Gonna speed there as fast as I can.
Yeah.
Don't know why this guy would be checking the chest with the commission too often, since it's in a heavily locked chest in his bedroom, but okay. Heck, the only reason I was able to open his chest, well, I guess I didn't pick the lock, but I stole his key like hours ago, probably like an in-game month ago almost. So he shouldn't even be able to check his chest, actually.
Onions that'll even make your lard of all kinds.
Nope. Wrong building. I read my compass wrong.
I'm honored that a knight such...
I have a message
I have
for
a
you.
message. Hmm?
The fox isn't half as clever as he
The
thinks.
fox isn't half as clever as it thinks.
What?
Password?
The password about the fox?
What in heaven's name are you blabbering about?
Conrad Keyser sent me.
Why the hell didn't you say so?
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
Well, never mind. What do you want?
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with the same signature and seal.
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks. Give him my greetings. Let's see it then. All right. Give me an hour. I hope I won't have problems on your account.
Very well.
You know, it did seem like Conrad was finding this kind of fun and amusing. Hey.
Is it
Tucking
done?
ready?
Here you are. Take care now.
You mean overloaded? Am I really overloaded because of a piece of paper? Oh no, because I don't have my armor equipped.
Yeah.
The relics and saints from Italy.
Nah, it's just since
Alright, everyone, move out of my way because I will trample you. How many times I've run back and forth from this town to the monastery now? The siege from a few days ago. Well, actually, that's what we're working on right now. I didn't stream it all yesterday. Hey, I have a letter for you.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
To the hand of... I charge to be of assistance. Permission to leave Sasau? How very convenient for you.
The hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in trouble. Come with me. Farewell.
Yeah, I'm following you upstairs. I mean, his letter was only missing for an hour, so... The way he said convenient, I was a little bit worried that he knew that it had been taken. That goes against the grain, but the seal and signature are genuine. Darn right they are. So Conrad can
So
leave.
Conrad may leave?
He can. The letter of patent is genuine, and when the abbot commands...
Wonderful. I'll tell him.
May the Lord watch over you.
Hey, rep gained for stealing and lying.
Yeah.
All right, Conrad, you ready to go?
They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
What? Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door!
Oh my God.
Not now!
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me!
My audio's being weird. Why do you think someone's after you?
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sasau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kostelitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Who's after you?
Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course.
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
I'll go and check it out.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come.
I feel like he's messing with me again. Did I make bard potions earlier? Or the other day? Okay, yeah, I did. More about HR. I feel like I'm going to want to down a bard potion for this. Alright, some dude at the tavern. Gonna go across the bridge, back into Sasau again. Oh wait, no, that's right. The tavern's right here. Oh hey, look at that.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Would you be Master Pachar?
Would you be Master Pekar?
Pekar?
I would. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Henry, of Skalitz.
And what do you want from me, Henry of Skalitz?
Ask why you've come to Sasau.
To ask why you've come to Sasau.
An interrogation, then, I see. On business, of course.
And who is it you're doing business with?
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead? My trade partners are my own private concern.
Stay with Master Kaisar.
Stay away from Master Kieser.
Kieser? Conrad Kieser? Why should I want anything to do with him?
So he doesn't need to worry about you?
Worry? Good Lord, no. Why, we were friends.
That'll be everything.
Right. That'll be everything.
As the master instructs.
Farewell. It's totally going to be that Kisar's just paranoid, isn't it? Just old and paranoid. What's the potion to be better at sneaking and stealing? Should also make a couple more digestion ones. Stealth, potent, KCD. Padfoot potion. Chamomile, Eyebright, Valerian. Do I actually have more? Bowman's Brew, Beale's Rave, more. I already forgot what it was that I needed for this potion. Gosh darn it. Cobweb, Eyebright, Valerian, Chamomile. Alright, so 5 should net me 15 potions? 15. Probably could have grabbed more. Alright, have I made one before, though? No, I don't think I did, because I didn't have any Eyebright potion when I was leveling alchemy.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
It'd be nice if I could search through it a little bit faster. Poison, Preserver... Alright, let's do it perfect so I can just master it the rest of the time or be lazy. No, let's be lazy. So one of the bigger benefits of having like really high level alchemy is you can just putz most of the potions. But to unlock it for auto brew, you got to get it perfectly.
Quiet!
You've brewed Padfoot. Oh, snap, never mind. Auto brew's the best. It is so worth it. There we go. All right.
Yeah.
So now, what garden am I supposed to wait in all night? Let's get our sneaking clothes back on. Out for the assassin at midnight. Yeah, bless me. Like this looks like the garden. Yeah, it's got watermelons. And my wait until right about here. Okay. What's got hops? I hate that when I'm not wearing my armor, it over encumbers me. What's your favorite aspect of this game so far? You know, I'm not sure. I'm a big fan of messing around and having so many things to level up. I'm excited to play the second one because I got it as a Christmas gift. Am I supposed to be looking for someone? Watching. Yep, after dark outside his house. Alright, I'm waiting. Sneaking around both games, especially if you get your visibility super low. Yeah, I was disappointed that when I snuck into the castle, my allies all had, like, actual black clothing. Whereas mine's just kinda dark. Mutt, stop shoving me.
This place is imbued with power.
Even a bone bear.
What are you up to?
What, me? I'm hunting.
Hunting? Here, at this hour?
Shit. Please don't tell anyone. Sometimes I come here at night to collect a few things I can sell. Nothing of value to the monastery, of course. A bone, a splinter, a weed. Folk buy those things.
You're not after Master Conrad?
Master Conrad? Why would I? Have you seen me trying to get to him?
Oh, God's teeth! I'm looking for someone else and you're getting under my feet.
Well, after all the noise we've made, you might as well give it up for tonight.
Thanks a lot.
Dang
I'll try
it.
again tomorrow, and don't let me catch you here again.
Put some of this stuff on my horse. All right, and I guess time to go sleep. Then sit around in the bushes again. Hey, no, you. Who are you? You lying sack of poop. What you doing?
I've got you. You can't get away from me.
What? What are you talking about?
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination? What are you on about?
You told me to my face you were here purely for business, that Master Keezer had no reason to fear you, and then I catch you sneaking up to his door.
Keezer? He's living here in the monastery?
Well, yes. Right here in this house. What's your business here?
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and spices. And I've come to realize how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while and still has legs. So I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
I don't believe a word.
I don't believe a word you say.
Well, sorry, but I'm telling the truth. I suppose there's nothing to be done about it, unless you intend to skewer me on the spot. But if it will help you sleep better, I'll stop creeping around here at night and find some other way to deal with the custodian. Good luck to you.
I do like how there's been plenty of ways to solve lots of issues. A lot of them being crime. Big fan of crime being the solution.
I hope I can be of some... Good luck to you.
What the hell am I to do?
Dude, you're so paranoid.
Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
I did?
And?
You needn't fear. I kept watch the whole night and nothing happened. A few folk passed by, but nobody dangerous.
And what about Pekar? Are you saying he has no malicious intentions?
None. He's just doing some trade with the custodian. That's what brought him to where you were.
Well, if you're sure. But I'd still rather lie low for a while.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
Oh, hey, thanks for shutting me in here with all of your belongings. Lore books. Yeah, that was the one that was full of cups. I have plenty of booze. I don't need to be stealing all the booze I see. Well, that was a ridiculous quest. Player. Stealth 15. Alright, we can now murder people that are sleeping. Why is my oh, because it's nighttime and I don't have a torch out. Oh, nope, still 44. Alright, so what sort of stupidity am I going to have to go through for the others? I should sleep.
Yeah.
I'm glad I was able to just run that guy down like that to question him. Sleep until sunrise. Wake up, drink some wine. Alright, Henry, time for breakfast. Alright, get Rocketeer off. Okay. Who next? Yep, F, CB. Oh. You know, I feel like I should make a pot of coffee. I grab a soda. Put at least one back in my fridge because I know when my kid gets home, they're going to ask for one.
Yeah.
I'm really disappointed getting Kingdom Come 3. So my roommate got me the base version for Christmas, and I was like, oh, sweet, the Royal Edition is only $10 more. So stupidly thinking it was a bundle, I was like, cool, I'll just have to pay $10 to get the season pass for myself. More than I'd like, but oh well. It's not a bundle. So, I likely won't have the DLC. When I do play 2, I was like, you can't play it till after Christmas, and I'm just like, since I'm only playing this while streaming, I definitely won't have this beat by Christmas. Alright, Charcoal Burner, I need some pitch. Do you have any pitch?
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free, or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
God be with you.
How do I haul it myself? I get the feeling something stupid's gonna happen with it on the way. Well, I don't see anywhere to grab the pitch, so... hopefully it's fine. Rob pile of charcoal. Not 100% on what pitch is, though, so I don't know quite what I'd be looking for.
Yeah.
Alright, and then to ask these guys what they need. I'm intentionally not, like, mass picking up quests and then running to do them, since time limits for quests don't start until after you accept them. That's some bandits. Did I really thread the needle on his hand? Ooh, right in the throat. That guy in the face. Dog, not the dog, not the dog. Oh my god. Hey, balanced diet. I finally have been well fed long enough to my stat boost back. Oop. Shot that guy with an arrow and Mutt was like, I'm on it.
Bossa! Oh. You hold on. You still.
I don't know what you said, so you died. Ah, Mutt, you spooked the rabbit.
Hey, Otman! Видят!
Oh.
Istenem, vigyázz ott!
Oh, I only had to melee one of them. Proud of myself for that.
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben.
Nope.
Lófasz!
You maybe should have drawn a weapon, my guy. Take 4 of this for my dog. What you barfing at, boy? Oh, I destroyed his clothing by shooting him. It's always disappointing when they're awake, and so that way their chests just have, like, clothing. Now, these humans eat a lot of fruit. I feel like they, like, never have meat on them. My dog.
Look what you'll love this.
That's some cooked hair. You earned it for fighting that guy after I shot him. Nope. Is it poaching if I don't keep any of the meat? What is my hunting skill actually at? Is there anything that any reason that I want to level it up more? You can eat raw meat. Yeah, tusks and offal, except I don't really need either of those.
Yeah.
If I want to level my hunting, I should hunt bigger game. Granted, the vitality or agility and bow experience is bad. If I see any deer, I'll be sure to shoot them though. All right. Master and Captain Bernard, so I need to go through town. Ah, magic solid bushes. So I know that I've heard that 2 is better in like every single way. Am I gonna have to relearn combat like completely? I know it's the same system, but improved.
My respects to you.
Do we have enough food?
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well, to tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind.
I should have looted my hares.
I brought you some meat.
Stack it up.
Oh, do I actually need to full on give him 200?
What's going on?
How
Do
are
we
we
have
for
any
ale?
beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone and we've...
That's...
Don't I know it. You can't go and catch a beer in the woods either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like that'd refresh me almost as much as a drink. And the lads, too.
I got the
Charcoal
bitch.
burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. So Rubard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, he can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it.
All right.
Good luck to you.
Well, funny. Okay, there's a deer hunting spot right nearby. Cool. Okay, hit local taverns for beer. Oh, deer and boar. Heck yeah. Potion making is different as well.
Yeah.
Potion making is really, really strong in this one. I haven't done it yet, so I'm not completely trivializing everything. But once you can mass make like Bane potion poison, everybody's a free kill basically. Wow, lots of deer hunting spots up ahead.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, deer and boar. So I need to scrounge up 200 meat. There yet? Okay, yeah. It's stronger in the second game. Switch to some slightly quieter clothing. Commit to no noise because I know that there are bandits in every set of woods. For example, strongest bane poison you can make in the second game, it'll do 110 in 30 seconds and you can put it on arrows. Yeah, putting it on arrows, as long as I don't miss, it is insane what it does. You shoot them and they just kind of go, oh! And fall over a little bit later. Are you animal or stump? Stump. Oh, those are animals though. Don't know where they went. Yeah, when I was escaping the camp when you get hot with the dude that's currently inside of Talmberg. I totally put bait and poison on I think like 20 arrows. If there was a perk that let me put poison on more arrows at once, that would be pretty great. Is there a bow perk tree? Oop, there we go. I see deer. Stop freaking running so fast. That didn't make the hit sound, did it? No. Okay, here we go. Saw another one. I don't know what's spooking the deer so bad. I'm pretty sure I have all the perks to make me sneakier animals. But
What are you doing here?
I'm hunting.
What do you think? Hunting, of course.
The bloody insolence! A poacher owning
Yeah, we make a
Look,
deal.
Can't we fix things some other way?
a fine? Forget it.
Supposing I were to pay the fine to you directly?
The law is quite open to interpretation. Right. You've paid your fine. You can go.
Thanks.
There's a perk to put arrow or poison on more arrows, but it's on the alchemy tree. Is that this? Huh, I thought I had that. Wow, I should have actually leveled these more, because man, these are all really good. Or I guess. Oh yeah, Venice Blade. I'm gonna blame that guy for all my deer running away. I think 200 meat is like 1.5 boar. Interesting sight. Well, I'm not seeing anything interesting other than a little burnt out shack. How did that not hit it? Get lucky, it's one male deer. Oh, damn. Ah. I won't lie, when I play 2, I am tempted to use the crosshairs mod. Like crosshairs stay up well. For archery. It'd be nice if that was a perk for hitting like 15 or 20 or something. Hit it? I hit it. Alright, and that is 203, perfect. Aiming with a bow and crossbow is easier in the second one. Oh, cool. Yeah, actually, while I'm here, why don't I kill the rest of these boar? Off aim. Hey, look at that, level in hunting. I have so many arrows at home that I don't even feel guilty about doing this. It gives you so many hunting and long distance arrows when you, like, poison and burn the arrows in the one camp. Some of the enemies there genuinely had, like, 2,000 arrows a pop on them for some reason.
Yeah.
Nope. Put the bow away, sir. I said put the bow away.
Yeah.
I am not even going to attempt mounted archery. One time when I was at a camp as a kid, one of the counselors came riding by on a horse and had someone quick run him a bow to go try and shoot one of the targets. Didn't even come close to hitting it. Oh, alright, quartermaster. I got your meat. I saw that you can't sell gear or sell from straight from your horse's
I brought you some meat.
inventory, though, sadly.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies. Oh, and here's something for your trouble. Take care now.
Yeah, they'll be eating good. It's not just like deer or something, that's a whole boar. All right. What's Captain Bernard doing down here? Am I dumb? Oh no, he's a little bit further forward. Now, you know what, still, what is he doing down here? You just getting some fresh air on his horse? Burger. Yeah, I can't talk to him right now. I guess let's go to Semopesh. I know there's also a gun-type weapon in 2. I know, because I clicked into someone playing it when it first came out and saw them just run up behind a random woman and blow her guts out. Just like crouch down right behind her to shoot her in the ass. Pardon me, sir. Do you have any extra ale?
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
Screw you. A few kegs of ale for Talmberg.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I'm sorry about that. I don't have any to spare. I can hold out a while with what I have, but I'll be running short myself if it came to that.
All right. There's a gun, yeah. However, I'm not that big into... If I have a choice of a bow or a gun, I'm going to choose a bow like 100% of the time. Heck, I played Destiny 2, and as soon as they added a bow, it's all I've used. And what other ends? Ledecto? Oh. What's a pilgrim? I don't feel like talking to you. I like how you can fail talking to him. Or fail avoiding him. Does Ledecto? Okay, cool. They do have... I have some gear to sell as well. Oh, wait.
God, what?
Can you
I'd
wash
like-
my clothing,
Uh-huh.
please?
Yep. Fine.
I'm sure you. God be with.
I still think it's funny that you can haggle the 10 gold.
My pleasure.
God be with you.
Alright, do you have any extra boots?
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
To Talmberg? Why? Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm running low on beer and I've no kegs left. Ask again later. I'll go ask elsewhere.
Damn it. I'll buy a
Can I
bed,
sleep?
though.
I suppose I could find... For how long?
How about if I...
No problem.
Here you go.
You'll like it.
Like sleeping under the clouds.
To old Tonda. Yeah.
I am aware how new homes work, Gabe. Traveling merchants. What? Really disappointing finding out that the... no, I guess that it does have better slashing damage. Sell this. I apparently have a couple things to sell. Oh, buddy, I hope you're loaded. Please don't be poor.
I'm honored that you should.
Okay, 8K. Thank goodness. Oh wait, this one's better? There we go. Oh, he has 1.9k. Dang it, my wealth was 8k. They have to be small kits. Take back the lightest stuff. Close enough. All right, thanks, buddy.
God be with you.
All right, and what town's tavern do we hit next? Why is it giving me the option to ask again? Oh, the inn at the crossroads? I don't have a permanent residence there yet. We getting attacked in these woods because it's nighttime? Aww. We made it through unassailed. I like that when you look over your shoulder, you can see the arrows. Oh, you got a name, so you must be able to give me beer.
Have you got?
For how long?
How?
No.
You're
like.
Can you send? No. Can you send some mail to Talmberg?
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could. There's nothing in it for me.
Supposed to pay your tax nail, aren't you?
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying to Talmberg, told Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Volbeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil shouldn't I get some goodwill out of this at least?
Imagine my room's upstairs. Always the middle room for some reason. Rest until sunlight. I did get the beer through the power of tax evasion. It all comes down to crime. Oh. Give me... Is that not enough beer? Tell the quartermaster about the beer. Yeah. Let's see if Ushitz has any for us as well. I doubt they do, but it's worth checking out. I think for 2, I'm going to start with my stats heavier lean towards speech and charisma at the start, just because those are the slowest to level. Let's subscribe. Oh yeah, I should have recognized this tavern. I spent a bunch of time killing time here. Yosef.
God save you.
I need a few kegs of ale for Talmberg.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I'm a few kegs short myself.
Fine. Should get fast travel straight to the quartermaster. Ooh, I need to eat. Well, by eat, I mean chug a bunch of wine. Poor Henry. He doesn't get food, he gets booze, because there's a booze stat to level. Aw, man. My alcoholism didn't level up, or my alcoholism leveled up, but I didn't get a perk.
Yeah.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
Okay, I guess it teleported me back here. What are my optional ones? Sir Divish is optional.
Greetings. What business have you?
You feel any better, Sir Divish?
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told, and my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps, but the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Ujits. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men. Take care.
This asshole!
Watch out! Alarm! You armed! Get over here!
Oh, everything's worth over 100 or over 500. Well, I saw Conrad get up just fine, so NBD, I guess.
Greetings.
What do you make of Master Keyser?
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Mind the passwords.
Just one thing. If he should send you somewhere and tell you to give some password about a fox or some such, well, you should take it with a grain of salt.
Password? Fox? All right. I'll bear it in mind.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
Good luck then.
A grand and loot? Where's your trunk? Man, it should be crazy if I were to throw it on a save here and see what I can rob from the commander's tent, huh? Huh? Why does he have a pair of ladies' slippers in his tent? Dude, you don't need this quality lock for this kind of garbage.
What the hell was that?
What do you mean, what the hell was that? It was nothing. Oh yeah, I forgot Henry tilts when he drinks enough. Hey, Conrad.
Right.
All right!
But... It seemed like...
It was Pekar! He's lying right there! And you let him go! You told me to my face that I had nothing to fear! Keep out of my sight, you hear? I might have been killed for pity's sake.
Yeah, that's kind of fair. I don't blame him for being a little upset. Henry just belching away. Oh, we're about to cross the 50% threshold. Ah, we drank too much. We're hammered now. Dang it. Oh, I thought that rapidly sobered us up. Nope. Fine, I'll eat real food. We're gonna fall off the saddle.
Yeah.
What are you doing out here, Hans? You're gonna get shot in the ass again.
Yeah.
God, him getting shot in the butt was just too funny. All right, Quartermaster.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I got
I've
the
arranged
ale.
some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after us. Like your own kith and kin. Farewell.
You know, actually, I should maybe speak to Hans since he was walking this way, see if he needs any help.
Yeah.
Come on, Henry, can we start sobering up already? This is awful.
Yeah.
Hans, is that you? No. And a priest willing to go to Talmberg. It's definitely going to be at Sasau.
Yeah.
Let's go speak with Captain Bernard and see if he's also going to send us to Sasau.
Yeah.
Henry, please. Wait, I actually think I do have a... Right. For this bat... Where is it? There we go. Instantly sober.
Yeah.
If only there was something like that in real life. Just 100 to 0 real quick. Hey, new horsemanship perk. Heck yeah. Let's see. Weird. None of these are great, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Hey, Cat Bernard, what you doing up here? Come on. Yeah, there's this horse, so we should actually be able to speak to him. Here we go. Do you need any help, sir? Any problems with the men?
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
Can't blame them.
No trouble as such. It's true, I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. When they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
All right, and what do you think of Master Kisar?
What is your impression of Master Keezer?
Sir Hanush thinks he's insane. As crazed as one of those dung-smeared fools reciting the New Testament backwards in the street.
But what do you think?
Sometimes I think a little craziness is no bad thing. Master Keezer's seen and lived through a lot in his time in foreign lands. And those rockets he was talking about.
It all sounds like the babbling of a madman.
Maybe. And I'd like to see them. Shooting off. Screaming through the sky like comets. I'm sure they'd be a sight to behold.
Training.
I'd like to learn.
Certainly.
I'd like to.
All right. Now.
Hey, new level in Axe. Anyone else got a name? Either normal guard, you need any help? How are things?
How are things with you?
I'm worried. I have a bad feeling about all this.
How's that?
I couldn't say. I just feel it in my guts. Like when you eat something bad and you have to keep running to the outhouse. Or maybe I ate something bad.
You woke me over a thing like that.
What an idiot.
Hey! You! Don't move a muscle! Surrender! You... Hey! This definitely won't come cheap.
I have a secret task? Watch it, I serve the Lord of Ratai. No, I have a secret task?
Look, I'll tell you the truth.
Damn it.
Do you...
Damn it.
All right. And...
Oh, my dice aren't stolen anymore, so I'm not as worried about losing my stolen goods now. Guess let's go to... Is this the A that I'm... Yes. Get this A and B.
Yeah.
Gotta be a fork eventually, yeah? I'm not seeing one, so we're just charging up the hill. Yeah, I'm never... We had equal stats for that, I think, so disappointed that I failed that. I should have just threatened him.
Yeah.
Pardon me, ma'am. Could you make me some potions?
God watch over you, good night, especially in these dark times.
Have you got a potion that helps people stay awake?
The troops are falling asleep on guard duty. Do you have anything to help?
There's a recipe I know. I could brew up enough for 2 or 3 men with what I have here.
No, I need enough for a whole bloody encampment. Actually, for 3 camps.
That much? It would take me a week just to pick the herbs for it. Unless you were to do a bit of the legwork yourself.
I'll help you.
Seems only reasonable, since I'm the one who wants it. What do you need?
1 handful of valerian and 2 of mint, but make sure it's fresh. And a little wormwood wouldn't hurt. God bless.
60 mint? Damn. Wormwood's the hard one to get because I don't have the slightest clue what it looks like. Yeah, Valerian was one of them. Mutt, you are in the way so often when I'm trying to, like, pick herbs and stuff. Dear. Oh. How did that not hit? I'm not seeing any mint out here. Well, hopefully I have enough in my storage up here. Run into this town, even though I should just mount up and book my way to it. Belladonna. Belladonna's worth grabbing because poison's so dang good. Oop, Valerian? Valerian. Sage, marigold. All the Valerian I needed. I have an idea of what wild mint looks like in this. Just genuinely haven't come across any yet. I thought that deer was a freaky rabbit. This is sage, yeah. Sage stinks, in my opinion. Grandma had Russian sage in her backyard, and she would burn it, and burning sage smells like weed. I don't care what anyone says. It smells like weed. My grandma did also smoke weed, though, so it was also a good cover for when she was smoking. Oh, to be an innocent, naive child. Puppies. Puppies. And there's like everything but mint in this field. Damn. So these are really tall marigolds. Burger. I don't want to do your archery competition, sir. Do I have a home here? Can I buy a home here? Well, I do. So I need 60 mint and how much wormwood? 6 wormwood. I don't actually know if I even have 6 wormwood. Pretty sure I have 60 mint, though. Picked a lot of mint when I was leveling my alchemy. Yep, here we go. Grab 60 mint. It's all of my wormwood. Well, hopefully this priest can be convinced to come to town so I don't have to go all the way back to Sasau. Oh, this guy! Hey, Father Godwin. Ow! You dick, you hit me. I need something from you about Father Godwin.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help you, Henry, but I have other concerns.
What's happening?
I have a delegation here from the Archbishopric in Prague. They claim I have a heretic in my parish, and there's talk of building pyres. I fear if I left matters here unattended, half the villagers would be roasted before I got back.
I see. Sort of.
Go and ask elsewhere. There's bound to be a willing servant of God left around here somewhere. See you later.
I've changed my mind about that work.
I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows...
This is no...
Yep. And what's the problem?
And what's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth, or burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous plants and other foul things go into those concoctions.
I'd hate to see her poison some poor gullible lass.
A little bird told you?
A little bird told you, did it?
You know how good people are at seeing the splinter in another's eye and not the beam in their own.
In other words, someone's been gossiping.
What do you want me to do?
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
Gladly help.
Good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts.
Funny, because I'm pretty sure Gertrude is exactly who I'm going to.
Garlic, beetroot, asparagus.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's turn. Dang it! I was really hoping Siege wouldn't be the one. So yeah, it is the A that's right in front of me.
Yeah.
This playing with the Devil quest is one of the few that I've actually fully seen done. It's funny, I've seen like a handful of side quests done through this game, because I tend to put a lot of people on for background noise. But like, none of the main story.
Yeah.
How did it give me a tutorial about traveling merchants? I'm confused about that. I'm just still thrown off by that. And I didn't realize how far I had to run to get back to town. Ah! I've gathered everything.
I've gathered up all we need.
Excellent. This will probably do the trick.
Here it is.
Fine, fine. I'll get started. Goodbye.
Alright, I feel like I'm gonna wanna be a little bit more charismatic while I speak to her about this. Come from the
I've come
priest.
from the priest. They're saying you incited some women to witchcraft.
Me? Witchcraft? That's nothing but idle chatter.
I mean you well.
You'd be wise to give me a straight answer. I mean you no harm.
As long as it's the truth you speak. Very well. I'll tell you everything. I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
I'm supposed to believe an old witch has pangs of conscience.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs. Well, there's one I wish I hadn't sold. You see, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end, I let them talk me into it.
What ointment?
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see. A place of wonder and terror.
Ah!
The flowers might start talking to you, or the earth could swallow you up. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power. But it could poison any person who doesn't know how to use it right.
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks.
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish women get their hands on it. They could poison themselves or fall off a cliff while they're lost in a dream.
Will you give me the recipe?
Will you give me the ointment recipe?
It contains belladonna and the herb Paris, both quite poisonous plants. That ought to make you think twice about dabbling with it.
Alright, why'd you let them have the ointment at all?
So why did you give them the ointment at all?
Because I'm soft-hearted. You see, one of those women, Bera, lost her whole family in Skalitz. And Zlata's husband was killed. And the youngest of them, Kuta, miscarried with the horror of it all. They said they wanted to use the ointment to speak with the dead and ask them to put a word in with the Lord.
Yeah. I understand how they feel. But I reckon it'll get them nowhere but the ducking stool and the stake.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. I didn't want to give them the ointment, but they offered me a pile of groschen. So I thought how desperate they must be, and I heard their plea.
Their plea, or the clink of their coin?
Why'd you change your mind?
And why are you so worried about them all of a sudden? What changed your mind?
I'm losing sleep over it. Firstly, those women don't know what they're doing. And secondly, folk might see it as witchcraft. And do you know what they do to witches?
They burn them alive.
That they do. So don't be surprised I'm worried.
It didn't bother you before, though.
What did they want the ointment for? I
What
mean,
did they
she
want
already
the
answered
ointment
that.
for?
Each one of them lost a loved one recently, and it's grieving them. They wanted to talk with the dead.
What kind of...
One, the ointment.
Come on, give me the recipe.
I've heard enough.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help. Find out from those women what they intend, and watch over them to keep them safe.
Very well.
Very well. But only because the priest himself asked me to.
Thank you 1,000-fold. I'll go to the Reverend myself and explain. God bless.
You learned about paganism.
Would you teach me something?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now, goodbye.
Wow, I apparently hadn't spoken to a single herbalism trainer.
Would you teach... I'm interested...
Goodbye.
Would you teach me some...
Certainly.
I'd like...
Now, good luck.
New perk point.
Would you teach... I want to...
All right. Now, hey, goodbye.
How much money did that just cost me? Oh, like, not that much. Okay. Horse nip. Oh, these both suck. I've had no problems with my horse shying at all. Well, I gotta wait for her to finish that potion anyway.
Yeah.
We're off to see the wizard. Well, the ladies are off to see the wizard, that's for sure. So then, belladonna, herb Paris. What else do you think it is? That it's a couple little dabs of it rubbed on your skin will make you hallucinate. I don't think I'd ever want to ingest any sort of hallucinogen. Damn, you are like way out in the literal corner of town. Heard about a magical ointment.
I've heard something about a magical ointment.
Really? I'd like to know where from. And what concern is it of yours, anyway?
Sent by the herb woman.
The herb woman sent me.
Gertrude? What does she want? More money?
The ointment is quite dangerous.
It's not about the money. She's concerned about your health. That ointment can be dangerous, and she wants me to make sure you don't do anything foolish.
She said that? But I can't believe it's all that serious. If she's really worried, tell her to come with us to the crossroads at night. But not a word to anyone else.
Hey!
Who's there?
I didn't only need to speak to one of them, did I? Just had to be a little bit charming?
I heard something about a
You heard that where? And what business is it of yours?
Herb woman sent me.
Gertrude?
The ointment is quite dangerous.
That's not the point. The ointment's dangerous, and the herb woman doesn't want you getting up to anything foolish.
Thanks for the concern. But we're grown women. We're old enough to make our own choices. And what we do in the woods at night is no one's business but ours.
Because it... Whenever I'll go speak to the third one as well.
Yeah.
Am I gonna hit my head on this?
Yeah.
Oh. It's so funny every time.
Yeah.
I even have a perk that makes it so that I'm pretty hard to knock off my horse. Come on.
I've heard something about a magical ointment.
What? Who told you that?
Herb woman sent me.
Gertrude sent me.
And what did she say? Does she want to add something to the ointment?
No. She's worried about what you'll do with it. It's quite dangerous stuff.
Burn at the stake for what you're doing.
What I've heard already amounts to a burning offence.
Wait. Really?
If someone buys witching ointment, what am I supposed to think they want it for? Let me take a wild guess. Witchcraft. And witches deserve to burn.
We're doing no wrong. We go to the woods alone, at night, and we hurt no one. I won't say any more. You might twist it against us.
Alright, ladies, let's go see what you're doing with your drugs at night. I'm hoping that solving this quest will, get the priest to come to the camp with us. Oh yeah, I think you can actually use daggers too. Actually, I'm gonna go speak with Gertrude.
Yeah.
Since the one lady did suggest having her come with. What was that? Huh.
Yeah.
I have no clue what that could mean. straight this way, almost. Wow, actually my first aim was right. I wish I could make my horse faster by taking the racehorse perk, but I would much rather have the extra carry weight.
Yeah.
Nothing's more important than carry weight in any game for me. Oh, nope. I will actually take... And your feathers. Interesting. And I will sell... Oh, I can't sell her the moonshine? Borf, borf, borf. Alright, let's go do drugs with the ladies.
Yeah.
I don't think there's many contexts where that's... context where that's gonna sound good.
Yeah.
Oh. I should make a pot of coffee soon. Just a small one. I know my kid's gonna want a cup. At dusk. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Dum, dum. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Dum, dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum. It is frickin' snowing. Dum, dum. Bum, 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 bum.
What do you want?
Here to keep an eye on you.
I'm here to keep an eye on you.
We don't need anyone looking after us. Who sent you anyway?
Gertrude!
The herb woman sent me.
Is she really that worried about us? Why didn't she come herself?
It doesn't matter. I'm here and you can't do anything
What's it
about
to you? I'm here and there's not a damn thing you can do about it.
All right. No need to get head up about it. If Gertrude's so sure we need watching over like babies, then we can come to some arrangement. If you can swear you'll keep your mouth shut, then come with us. But you'll have to act like you're not there. And don't you dare make a sound.
I agree.
I have my word on it.
Stay out of things. Just watch at a distance. If Gertrude is worrying we might get poisoned, you'll be at hand to help.
Fair enough. You won't even notice I'm here.
Ladies. Ladies. You ready to get high as shit? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Go.
God,
March.
look out.
Try following the women the next night. What? What? Ugh. By staying still, Henry doesn't get hungry or tired. And then our potion from Gertrude should be done soon. Oh, potions. I guess let's grab some plants while we wait for them to meet back up.
That's a good... That's my boy. Come along, free.
Oh my god! Guess these little blue guys aren't anything. Mutt, get out of the way! Okay, it seems like maybe the problem was that I was waiting right where they were gonna be. Save again, just because I'm paranoid.
Not at all. But we should put the ointment on now. It takes a while to start working.
Where exactly do you put it on?
Well, there. You know?
I feel shy.
So playing
Dog!
games with the devil is all right, but dabbing some ointment on your cunny is going too far.
Aye, well, don't peek for a bit. I'm not sure.
Don't worry. Plenty of women have tried it before us.
What if it does work? What if he does appear?
But that's what we want, isn't it? Let's go.
I didn't realize that's where the ointment was going. Just a little between the lips, huh? Stalking women in the woods while they do drugs. just quick sick my dog on them. Ooh, herb Paris, heck yeah. So I gotta say, maybe it's just I'm not super interested in drugs, but I've never been like, man, I should rub some drugs on my junk. Shit, I lost the women. Ooh, why are we getting spooky music now? So, do you think their story is on the up and up about wanting to see their dead loved ones? Ooh, Flag Eric. Flag Eric, I'm pretty sure will get you high, and also,
We're here. We all know what to
make
do,
you really sick.
don't we? I hear someone coming. Who's there? Is it you, Kuta?
No, I'm still over here.
What's going on here?
Welcome, Prince of Darkness. And make yourself at home.
What would you like us to do? We will fulfill your every wish if you fulfill ours.
Prince of Darkness.
Prince of Darkness? What in God's name are you babbling about?
Why are you testing us?
Testing you? Jesus Christ, what have you been smearing on yourselves?
A magic ointment from the herb woman? We are ready to pleasure you, Lord. In return, all we ask is that you rid us of the humans. And if you won't rid us of them, then help us get away from here. Give us riches, so we can start a new life in the city.
I will give you anything you ask.
I'll give you anything you ask.
I knew it. Thank you, my lord.
In return, you'll have to... Shit. I feel very weird.
Oh, that ointment. You smeared the ointment on me.
Fear not, my lord. Nothing will happen to you. It's all part of the ceremony.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? What did you do to me?
Are you quite well after your long journey?
Huh? Long journey? What?
From the gates of hell to here. When will you take care of the humans? And why don't you have horns and hooves and a goat's tail, like the priest said?
I only wear the horns for special occasions.
I got rid of my horns and hooves along the way, and I keep my tail in my breeches. I only get it out for special occasions.
I hope there'll be one soon enough.
Well, if there's an ad running, it gives me a perfect moment to go unlock my door. One moment. Why are you a horse and why are you talking?
How come you're a talking mare?
What mare? Does your sight deceive you? I'm Vera, and I turn many a young man's head in Ujits.
Something else.
Actually, I wanted something else.
What's that, oh Lord?
Will you serve me and do all I tell you to?
Oh yes, our Lord of Hellfire. We'll do whatever you want. Just rid us of those wretched humans. Which one will you take first?
Me! Take me!
No, me.
Why is one of them a chicken? What about the third one? Why doesn't she speak up?
And what about the other one? Why doesn't she speak up?
Kuta, you chicken! Speak up!
I want you, Mare?
I want you, Mare. Vera.
I knew it. Come on. Come closer to me.
Wait, I have to pick the chicken?
That was tough. Oh, but I'm all dizzy again.
What is wrong with you? Is something going to come of it or not?
I need to sleep.
Bugger sleep! What was that? What is it? Someone coming!
Yo! Yo! Fuck!
There's multiple of them?
Don't beat you!
I made that one bleed before he went down. Or I guess he might have been bleeding because of the dog bite. Hey! Oh, Master Perk. Just beating people up high on drugs, picking the lock of a chicken, sleeping with... I don't know which one was the horse. I don't remember. I think it might have been the old lady.
Fuck happened here? Shit! Oh my god. These are no demons, just flesh and blood woodcutters. I'll never be able to explain this to anyone. That fucking ointment. Damn that old hag. Now what?
Game saved.
Yeah.
Am I still wearing my armor? It's okay.
Yeah.
I like how it says woodcutters, but their names were bandit. Different kind of trip. Yeah. They're like, we want to see our lost loved ones, and they're like, Satan, come to us. Like, guess they are also kind of hoping for Satan to come in them, but... That's right, the priest likes to drink. Oh no, he is at the church. Is he out training right now? Damn. Does this dude rest? Oh no, he has a house. Hello, Mr. Guard. I wasn't about to pick any locks. Crouching Chameleon. Hey, Father Godwin. I mean, he doesn't want to. Damn it, I have to wait until he's actually awake, I guess. Well, hopefully he's an early riser. No, Godwin wasn't drunk, was he? Yeah, I think if you don't have the no nudity mod installed, when you get to the campfire and they think that you're the Prince of Darkness, they might all be naked. I woke him up and he went to sleep on a bench instead.
That sounded like...
Father Godwin!
What the hell was that?
Fine. We'll wait until 7:30. Come on, Henry, wait faster.
What hole did you crawl out of? You've no business here.
I know something about the witchcraft.
I found out more about the Ujit's witchcraft.
Pray, do tell.
The women have got hold of some magic lotion from the herb woman, and they're using it to summon the devil.
For the love of heaven.
I followed them to where they held their Sabbath. They summoned the devil, danced around a fire.
Oh my God, what else?
The women were completely out of their minds from that ointment. Then some woodcutters stormed in. They wanted to put a stop to the witch's Sabbath.
Good God. And what happened?
I had to kill the woodcutters to save those women from them.
For Christ's sake! How could you? Such needless slaughter! Those men meant well. Was there no other way to stop the bloodshed?
The woodcutters were beside themselves with rage, baying for the women's blood. There was no reasoning with them.
There must have been another way.
I did all that was in my power.
I did everything I could.
The good Lord observes your deeds. Pray for the souls of those unfortunate Christians. Pray, because you have blood on your hands. At least you see where dancing with the devil can take you. Pray for their loved ones and for your soul and mine, because we share the blame. Take care now.
God be...
Alright, now can you come?
There's something I need.
Is there, my...
There are a lot of dead and wounded.
I'd like to help you, Henry.
What's happening?
I have a
Damn it.
Go. Farewell. What?
I was really hoping that dealing with his quest would get it taken care of. Alright, I gotta go back out to Gertrude.
Yeah.
Gertrude, and then Sasau. Let's see, what's our straightest line to her? Straight outside of town.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that was a interesting quest. I wonder what happens if you wait in the woods. I didn't mean to step too close to them. Why? That one I don't understand.
Yeah.
There's just always a wayfarer in the same spot. I knocked off this horse so many times. I've been knocked off more today than any other time I've played. Welcome home, dear.
Yeah.
God save. What can I do?
Have you brewed it?
So, is the concoction ready?
All done. Here, take the keg. I won't be lugging a heavy great thing like that around myself.
You're gonna ask for a
Thank you for
soda?
your help.
'Cause I know you're about to restock the fridge.
Well, best of luck,
I didn't
lad. Now, I need a rest. Goodbye.
Alright, and I was at the Ushit's Women's
I was at
Sabbath.
the Ushit's Women's Sabbath.
And how did it turn out?
The women were making such a ruckus, the woodcutters took them for witches and burst in on them. They meant to kill them.
Jesus Christ. And how did it end?
I killed them all.
Killed them? God almighty. You killed the men who went to see what all the noise was about?
I didn't have much of a choice. There was no talking with them. They were determined to kill the witches. I'm so sorry.
Holy Mother of God, you're my witness I meant no harm. And as for you, you'd better go. God bless.
Yeah, I wonder if people like you more if you don't accidentally walk in and get smeared in hallucinogens. Alright. Alright, off to frickin' the Sasau Monastery. Again! It's always... What? Of course you did. They're always blaming you like you had a choice, right? Look, I saw demon men teleporting around. I did what had to be done. Also, it's not... At no point was I able to be like, yeah, the women smeared drugs all over my face, and I couldn't tell what was going on. No, I'm like, I had to kill the men. There was no talking to them.
Yeah.
Scram, scram, slim, slam. Our brother Nicodemus.
I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
Sadly, I can't assist you. I have many needy folk right here requiring my constant care. I can't just leave them.
What if I help you here first?
And what if I helped you out here? You'd have more free time, and there's a wounded nobleman at Talmberg who needs a proper physician.
Yes, then I'd be willing to go, but not until everything has been put to rights here first.
Very well. Where should I start?
Talk to Johanka. She knows what's needed.
Yeah. Just drop my phone. True. Isn't Johanka still in Merhoyed? Uh... That's a scram. She's a silly girl.
Would you teach me?
Certainly.
I want to achieve.
You can't become a monk.
Well,
I was Henry in half these situations where I was just getting blamed. I'd have just stabbed them.
I'll come to
again.
Their lordship. And what if I help?
Yeah.
Very well.
Quiet.
Talk to your.
God be with you.
Okay, so yeah, since Johanka's in Merhoyed, I imagine I need to go speak to her, get that quest finished up, and then come back. Then hopefully she'll have a quest for me. I need to eat, quote unquote. I'm gonna drink a bunch of wine. I think it's been at minimum a couple weeks since the cure was sent out.
God save.
What happened?
Horror of horror.
Jesus.
That's right.
Thank you.
God bless.
Okay, this is the barn where the one guy was being kept, so Johanka should be across the way, maybe? This is the house the guy had to beat up, I think. Yep. Ah, Melkar.
God be with you, good.
How are you doing?
Looking, Melkar?
I'm glad to see you, Henry. I'd like to thank you again. Everyone is cured. It's nothing short of a miracle. God's truth. You know, the folk here are truly grateful. They'd have you and Nicodemus canonized if they could. They brought me gifts for the two of you. I wasn't keen on the idea at first. We're not left with much since the livestock died. But since you're here...
Your need is greater than mine.
No. I can't possibly accept that. Give it all back, Melkar.
That's kind of you. I'm glad you appreciate our situation.
I understand. I'm just glad everything turned out well.
So am I, lad. So am I. God be with you.
Okay. Watchman, villager. Kind of a shame you can't sell stolen horses. That's a name. Okay, so now that that's cleared up, maybe now I can speak to Nicodemus?
Yeah.
enemy. Heard movements nearby undergrowth. Someone up to no good. Normally I would kill them, but...
Yeah.
There, we took care of Merhoyed. Now we're 15 alchemy. Bundle alchemist. I'm excited to have a hound one. Your dog has a great chance of causing a foe to bleed. Yup. All right, Nicodemus. I need help.
I'll come to.
Sadly.
If I help you first.
Very well.
Talk to your...
God be with you.
Would you teach me more?
Certainly.
I want to.
All right. Now.
Like learn
I'd
something
like to
from
learn
you.
something. A bit of everything.
Can you now? But to be more precise...
I understand.
I do?
In that case, you've come to the right place. Someone who knows what they're doing will have it done in a jiffy. Go to the herb garden, take a good look at what's growing there, and then pull up the weeds in the herbaceous beds.
Clear.
Not so fast. Have I even told you what I consider a weed? Those plants have their use, but they've no business growing among the euphrasia and the mentha, or anywhere else in that garden for that matter.
I understand.
I see.
Once you've cleared the garden of weeds, come back. And woe betide you if you pull up anything but weeds.
Don't worry. You've never had as good a gardener.
I'll come to.
May the Lord watch over you.
Persuade the Sawbones from the monastery to come to Talmberg. Yeah, I want to persuade him. But I don't know where Johanka is. Last time I saw her was in Merhoyed. I'm worried that I'm going to accidentally pick up the wrong things. Dandelions. Nettle. Okay, it seems like it's intentionally not picking them up. Oh, that is a lot of nettle in here. Dandelion. I swear there was a third thing. Wasn't thistle, was it? It was totally thistle. Yeah, because it was spread out in all three. I think that's that picked clean. I hope that's that picked clean. And I hope that Johanka shows up. I dealt with those
It's
weeds.
done. Did you weed the beds and leave what should be growing there alone?
Not a leaf wasted.
Not a leaf waste. I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to check with my own eyes.
God be with you.
Oh, Johanka! Ha! She appeared.
Henry, how are you?
What's going on
What's
here?
happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... They're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
Can I help in any way?
So can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Ratai unconscious, and I needed a healer. How is everyone holding up?
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Nobody helps you here?
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
I can take a look for myself.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
Hello.
First, you have to cool it down with water.
Oh.
Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
Does the monastery care
Doesn't
for
the
them?
monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep, but I wouldn't say they help exactly.
Aye, shrim.
More like they
Aye.
just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe, but convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That would be a great help.
Anything else you
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded. I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're lying on?
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that, out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a muscle.
Very well.
Very.
Why is there a guard outside?
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
Sounds like he deserved it. How are you doing?
How are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about
all right.
it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
What can you tell me about the custodian?
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
Guard did call him corrupt.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week, Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, just super cheerful.
He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka. Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly.
I'm gonna need to make a bunch of potions, aren't I?
I'm not needed here. He just
Welcome
needs
back.
to sleep. He just needs to sleep.
That's you.
You look alright.
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did
Whoa,
the
is that
humans wound
limbs?
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
And do they rebandage it for you?
Occasionally. They told me they don't have enough bandages.
Well, that's no use. Those bandages need changing.
I have bandages.
I've got bandages, so I can take care of it.
Wonderful. Could you tell Brother Nicodemus?
I can do it myself.
I can do it myself.
I thought you were a blacksmith.
A long time ago. But unfortunately, I've had to learn a thing or two about the art of medicine since then.
I'm excited to be able to blacksmith
Well,
in the second one.
Fine then. God be with
Yeah, where? What's happening?
You're not from Skalitz.
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
What happened to you?
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, and you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
Yeah, I mean, facing a severe injury can make you pretty depressed. Well, you're pretty battered.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks' rest can't fix.
Weeks? My God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
Why don't you want to stay?
What's the problem? Why can't you stay until you heal?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And the master told me if I don't come back in a few days, then I shouldn't come back at all. And where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in? We'll end up living in the woods, where any bandit or ruffian could set on us.
How can I help?
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has to be written about it. A herbarium. Anything.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you. Thank you.
God be with you.
The only purple herbs I can think of are,
Christ above! I can't get a wink of sleep.
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss?
lavender.
Because
Lavender
of
is
my
the only
leg,
purple
I have
herb I
to
can think of.
stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night, I can't get any sleep.
I'll help you.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Oh, then for God's sake, do it quickly. Good luck then.
All right.
For the love of God! What have you been doing?
What's wrong with the man with the bandaged leg?
What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale and doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. Maybe not much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
Oh my God! There has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
I'll straighten his leg.
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
Unfortunately, I've had occasion to try this sort of thing before. You have to place the bones as precisely as you can next to each other. It's hard, but you have to ignore any screams of pain. That's the only way to help him.
Well, fine. Try it then.
Semek is complaining about pains.
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbors are dying here. You're friends. There isn't time to waste on some construction worker's bruises. Oh, honestly, what were you thinking?
Listen, all I need to find out is the name of a herb.
Then go and look it up in a book. You've got your own herbarium, haven't you?
My God.
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see. He hid for days, among the corpses. If he got poisoned...
But what can we do?
Us? Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to save him. He knew a lot about poisons.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then Rovnar is the place to go.
All right.
Take care.
All right. Set your leg.
Are you holding him firmly?
Aye.
Ah!
Done. You're the one who's in charge of the wounded.
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who couldn't walk to take care of. Now I have this mess to deal with.
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with their own legs.
Oh, if that were the only bodily function they could control. But I shouldn't talk like that. It's a blessing to live to such an age.
The wounded from Skalitz.
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well taken care of. But others are dying here needlessly. It's a good thing we have Johanka here. I'd never be able to manage on my own.
All right, thank you. I'm going to quick slam a potion. That was an NPC and I almost felt it myself. Seriously. Throw back one of the... Alright, wounded from Skalitz. Don't normally treat the wounded? Or yeah, how can I help you?
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look. However, you don't look like you've studied the Hippocratic art.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith. But I have been around the wounded before. What do I do if I'm not sure of the treatment?
Come and speak to me. We'll see what we can do.
What do you think about the custodian?
What do you think about the custodian?
Baron von Berg? Well, he does his job well. He keeps us safe here. And the last time I saw him was when I was rubbing ointment on his rash. That's true. He comes to visit Johanka. But he's never here long, and he always leaves unsatisfied.
I accidentally,
Thank you.
Tap my space bar. Why are they so badly provided for?
Why are they so badly provided for? People are crammed in next to each other, and some have to sleep outside. That can't be good for them. It gets freezing here at night.
I can't afford anything more for them.
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no say in how much money I'm given. And because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I was taking care of a few old men.
The local custodian?
And the local custodian? His crew has enough provisions.
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement with Johanka, and now he won't give us anything.
I'll try
Piece
to
of
talk
shit.
to him.
I was gonna personally fund this. That's all.
Even so, conditions here seem to me quite unchristian.
You're not the only one.
Do you know anything about herbs?
Do you know anything about herbs?
I'm not an expert, but I know a little something.
Hi,
Is it
Limbs.
urgent?
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get back to work. He mentioned some purple flowers that would...
Herbs.
Oh, purple herbs that should help.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many purple herbs for bruises and sprains.
Potion to induce heavy sleep.
How about some potion to induce heavy sleep?
Certainly. The old reliable.
Reliable?
Some of the brothers like a good sleep, and sometimes that's the only way to get one. I'll show you how.
Thanks.
Oh, sweet. Thanks.
Farewell.
It's too bad the story won't accommodate what we could do on our own. Seriously, though. Alright, yeah, let's read his herbarium, I guess. Oh, nope. That's not the herbarium, that's, Book of Poisons, remedies for fleas. Wait. Okay, yeah, that is just a book about fleas and warts, dang it. I really, really wish I had a chest with my own belongings in here. Damn, I was really hoping this was going to be one. So I don't have to run to the inn quick every time. Alright, purple flower. Purple flower for bruises and cuts. I feel like it's going to be lavender, but I'll have to look through them. Just ran by more belladonna. I am going to need belladonna for the sleep potion. Probably belladonna and poppy. I don't know what else. I'm just going to grab a little bit of all my alchemy ingredients. Other... Grab 10, just 10 of everything. Chamomile. Oh, comfrey also looks a little purple. Eyebright. Yeah, a couple of the potions I didn't make the recipes for when I was leveling alchemy because I just didn't have all the items for them. Poppy is definitely going to be needed for the sleep one, though. We'll be making some milk of poppy. Salt. I guess thistle's also on the purple end. No, I'm not even over encumbered from all that. Alright, it'd be nice if... Oh, thank goodness, in God's hands. Alright, meat, herbs for Semic. Sleep, Father Simon, supplies from the custodian.
Yeah.
You know, I wonder if I could get away with killing one of those cows for the meat. I don't see anyone around to get mad at me for killing a cow. He did say that he would teach me the recipe for the sleep potion, though. Gotta put my bow back away.
Yeah.
I need to yo Honka while it's still fresh.
He'll be able to get out of this.
God be with you.
I brought some meat.
Brought some meat.
100 beef. Don't worry about the dead cow just outside the gates.
Thank you, Henry. Rich food will definitely help. Good luck, then.
Alright, and what's the sleep potion called? And swipe. Yeah, cockerel is the energy drink. Lazarus is healing, moonshine's booze, embrocation. Embrocation, I think, is the reset skill reset. Charisma.
I can't sleep again.
Paralysis potion? Seems like I'm gonna need one of these doll maker potions at some point. Poison, preserver. Ah, lullaby. Crap, I of course haven't made one. Lullaby potion KCD. I'm opening it up on my other monitor to just cheese it because I don't feel like dealing with it. I hate having to look back at the screen. And since I'm a master brewer, I can ignore half the steps. Okay. Oh, is it really just poppy, thistle, and herb pears? Poppy. Thistle, herb pears. Add everything to the... Yeah. This is why leveling alchemy rules.
I can't. I just can't.
And then I should look at the recipe for marigold and Lazarus decoctions. Collect using file. Get my chat back brought up. Got something
I've got
for you.
something for you.
Really?
Drink this, and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you. See?
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned some... What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
I'm taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them, and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
How about having the banquet here?
Wouldn't it be better to have the banquet here, Custodian?
What?
You admire Johanka's self-sacrifice. I'm sure she appreciates the same quality in others.
Ah, yes. Quite. I was just thinking the same. I'll have some food brought here.
Oh, I guess while you're here.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Supplies.
I'm helping at the infirmary now, and I came...
Ah, and how is Johanka? Do you know her well?
Yes, I do.
Good health to you,
Good, good. Does she ever talk about me?
Supplies for the Scouts locals.
I'm mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Skalitz. They need blankets, food...
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmarius take care of it.
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest me?
Because if not, I'll crack your skull in. Maybe because of Johanka?
Maybe because of Johanka.
What precisely are you getting at?
She has a kind heart. Everyone can see how deeply she cares about the wounded. If you help her selflessly, it'll win her over. She's bound to be impressed.
Maybe you're right. It will cost me something, but I'll discuss it with Nicodemus. I should be able to help in some way. Take care now.
Yeah, let's see. Purple with healing properties. I wish that I could look at my alchemy book without doing this. Marigold and Lazarus. Which are probably going to be back to back. Nettle and Comfrey. Is it Comfrey then? Sneaky but effective, and who knows? Maybe he'll get laid. Exactly. It's gotta be Comfrey then. Hopefully I have what you need.
Hopefully I have what you...
Thank you. With any luck, I'll soon be feeling better. If you...
See you later.
Not mean to skip his dialogue. Get impatient just clicking it too much. Find Father Simon. It's actually getting so cold. Oh, my feet are cold again. It was 80 in my apartment earlier, so I opened the window and it appears the wind shifted directions a little bit, and it's cold. Wait, how far out is Father Simon? What do I need Father Simon for? I'm gonna go talk to Johanka before I go set out for Father Simon, because I feel like I've helped everyone now. So I've got her better clothing, I've got a lot more food. I helped Brother Nicodemus.
For the love of God! What have you been doing?
Custodian is obnoxious.
That custodian, Sebastian, is really obnoxious.
He can be unpleasant, but in his own way. I don't know.
You can't be serious.
What's that supposed to mean? At least he was here, unlike you, the whole time. And anyway, mind your own business.
What?
God be with you. Henry!
Tell me more about the situation here. All right.
God be with you.
What do you do here?
What I can.
How long, what do you do
and
here
what do
exactly?
you do here exactly?
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Occasionally, I keep watch at night in case
someone takes a turn for the worse. Sometimes I have to hold a patient down, or fetch and carry things. Thank you. Good luck to you.
Okay. You're better.
I see you look much better.
No, I feel much better. Then I heard it was all down to you. Thank you. If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, come and see me. There's nothing much happens here without my knowledge. Thomas is my name. Take care.
What happened? That was weird. Yeah. How are you feeling?
How are you feeling?
Good. It feels clean. Hope it helps.
It will. Tell them to rebandage you daily. You have the bandages here.
Thank you very much, Henry.
Don't mention it.
God be with you.
He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
Like, she was so aggressive about it, too.
Henry!
Tell me more about... Doesn't the
They give us some food for...
You have enough
Do you
food?
have enough?
Enough to survive.
Maybe if I...
That.
Anything else?
Look.
Well, it is...
Crowd. I...
Hmm. And...
To... What?
I could... All right.
Okay, I guess...
Take care.
Time to go find the dude. Seriously, what the hell was that all about? Oh.
Take care.
Alright, there's an ad about to start. I'm going to run a longer one because I'm going to go make a pot of coffee. I will be back in a couple minutes. Burb! Yeah, there we go. That'll work. I really wish it didn't mute when I, open it. Still, why was she so aggressive? Like, I got her food, I got her supplies, and she's like, well, at least he was here the whole time. Woman! I set all this up! I went outside to frickin' go see about this priest. Tell my kid that there's gonna be coffee in like 10 minutes, and I doubt they heard me, so I'm hoping that they're paying enough attention to hear me say this right now. Why am I hearing mournful meows or alchemy bench? What? I just accidentally jump on an alchemist? Huh. I guess I did. So, oh yeah, it's probably all the herbs. I don't know what I just put in there. $167 feels low. Sir, what are you crying about? Whoa! That armor's kit held out on 1 forever. Awesome.
Yeah.
Mew, sir, you're not going to the hallway no matter how much you meow. Come on, come on.
Yeah.
He woke up and chose screams. It's like a 50-50. If he wakes up in the middle of the day while I'm doing stuff, he either wakes up and goes to scream, or he rushes me to go stand in my arms. Come on. Come on. We can do it. Yeah. I wish that you could actually fish since there's fishing spots.
Yeah.
That must be in that little shack.
God save you, Henry.
Is this another one of those ones where I'm gonna have to look up how to fix it? This dude also knows me by name. Yep, and he's still just sitting here.
How are you, Henry?
Journal, in God's hands, find Father Simon. Okay. That is like the opposite end of the world. Gosh darn it. Oh wait, no, it's not. Okay. The trick to fixing it is just go to the spot where Father Simon is.
Yeah.
Actually gonna reload this quick. Un momento, por favor. Meow, sir. Oh, sound didn't come back. There we go. It's nice when you aren't the first person to encounter a bug in the game, so there's actually help. I imagine that there's less bugs in the second one since they had more of a budget. I'm outside of Scouts. Was there enemies at that place I just rode by? This game's gonna end with us taking care of Sigismund. Yeah, keep on this path until I get to river.
Yeah.
Took less time than I thought.
Yeah.
Or just do the better thing and just run a straight line. Right to the objective. Woodland Garden, eh? Orion, no. Ooh. That was almost really bad. Oh, the mint's still collecting mint? No, I just... If there's a garden, I'm gonna grab it all. Oh, hey. Oh, there he is. Tramp. Hello, Father Simon.
You'll die for
Why are they attacking me?
I'll slaughter you. You'll get
It looked like a conversation was supposed to be getting kicked off, and then it just didn't.
You call that combat? Yes. Bugger.
What is happening? I'm not really sure.
Super Dalek. Giving up already?
Stay down. Seriously, what was that all about?
God be with you.
I need help
I
with
need
treatment.
help with treatment.
And what's wrong with you?
Oh, nothing. But Philip from Skalitz is dying. He's lying in Sasau and won't last long.
Slowly now. What happened to him?
Nobody knows much. He's not wounded, but I heard he was hiding from the Cumans for days in a pile of carcasses.
The Lord have mercy. The living should never lie with the dead. His intestines must be purged, but even then he's in God's hands.
How do I clean his intestines?
It might surprise you, but you'll have to give him alcoholic spirits. The purest you
Moonshine.
can get your hands on. The best is distilled from Artemisia. It'll make him a bit delirious, but it'll help. I'll show you how to prepare it. Good luck to you.
Why'd those guys attack me? Oh no. Artemisia potion. All right. And then, oh, something's happening. Eh. Oh my God.
Yeah.
I was so distracted by that guy's clothing, I hopped off my horse too soon again. Burger! that get rid of the marker? Yes, thank goodness. Alright, Philip. No. Mr. Potion. He's gonna be shitting for days.
Take care now.
You have a reward
Were
for
you
my weeding?
satisfied with my weeding?
It wasn't the best work I've ever seen, but you pulled up more weeds than herbs, so you deserve a reward.
Cool.
Good luck to you.
The guy I just gave that potion to, they really need to just set a bucket at the edge of the bed and scoot him to the back.
Good help to you.
What happened?
We brought you back to the land of the living.
How? How long have I been unconscious?
Couple months.
For a long time. Your friends have left.
I have to find them.
Rest now. You're going to be very weary for the next week or two. You'll find your friends. They probably ended up in Ratai like most of our folk.
Well, all right. And Henry?
Hmm?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Right, Johanka, I have cured like everyone. You better not still be weirdly mad at me for doing the things you asked.
For the love of God, what have you been doing?
There's nothing more I can
How
do.
are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
You did what you could. Truly. I don't know what I would have done without you. You saved a lot of lives.
Good luck then.
Hey! Reherbalism level. What on earth is that symbol? Oh! She's the beginning of a DLC quest. Alright. I need help.
Again?
Their lordships have laid siege to town.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here, so I'll gather my things and set off for Talmberg.
Thank you, Father. May God reward you 1,000 times.
God be with you.
Alright. See, unlike the quest that had me go to the become a priest for a day, that wasn't awful. Not a priest willing to go to Talmberg. I tried getting him to go to Talmberg. I'm not seeing any other suggestions for a priest to Talmberg. Estrelda here. It would appear that I'm just not getting markers for other priests. Alright, back to Ravna.
Yeah!
God save you, Henry.
It's weird, though, that for Ravna, it's Father Simon who I had to, you know, track down in the middle of nowhere. Which it seems like he might still be in the middle of nowhere, annoyingly. But on the horse. Alright. Burn down church. Which building's the church? Is this the church? Oh, yes. Yes, it is, actually. Yeah, there's two other priests, only they don't have markers for some reason. I'm gonna have to go back to the Sasau Monastery, aren't I?
Welcome, Henry.
Yeah, because this guy wanted me to find a priest, and I paid a priest off earlier in the game, completely by chance. Yep, looks like I'm going right back to Sasau. God, frickin'. I'm so annoyed. Oh, and my webcam turned off. God.
Yeah.
Peek around the town. see if Father Simon will show up, and then I can close VTube Studio and reopen it. I just forget the time doesn't progress when you're tabbed out. Seeing no signs of Simon. Alright, let's find Father Francis in Sasau, I guess. ACD, Father Francis. How far am I from the tavern again? Oh no, tavern's just right back there.
Yeah.
How late at night is it right now? Oh, it's almost midnight. Ooh boy. Now for the fun part. Is the church. Please tell me the church. Okay, church is behind me.
Yeah.
Seems he hangs out at one of three places: the church, the monastery, or occasionally the tavern.
Yeah.
Right into a grave. That's not an omen. I also need to feed Henry. Still no one at the church, huh? Buy myself an indulgence. I was gonna say, pretty sure I opened that chest when I did the quest with the bandits there. Oh, come on!
Damn.
Okay, yeah, that was one of the other things I saw, is that sometimes he ends up now being Skelet's priest. I forgot to eat. Skelet's priest, and you can't get him to come with you. Watch the battle, not because I plan on participating, but so I can eat.
Ja!
Just right on by. I don't want to lose the bonus stats for being properly fed for days. Yeah, it looks like to get Godwin to come, you have to do another quest that's started by one of the people that is currently in the camp, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's just one of those. I've never found anything interesting at those. Come on. Off the bushes. Off the bushes. There we go.
Ja!
Stupid small ledges. It's kind of rude that took so long for Radzig to let me know that he's my dad. Like, I get that there was a lot going on, but man, you couldn't have told me any of the times that, like, Hans was being kind of a jerk. Drunk in the saddle again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real mad if Radzig dies now, though, since he set so many death flags up as soon as he, like, admitted to being my father, and then immediately got kidnapped. It's like, yes, I'm your father, son. Now let us storm this castle and we can speak afterwards. Oh, and I've been captured. Maximum death flag capacity. Seriously, though. Ooh, tilting a little bit.
How are you?
This will keep them
This
on their
ought to
feet.
help with your sleepy soldiers.
What's in it? It stinks to hell.
Yes, and it's hellish potent too. A drop in the evening, and you won't fall asleep till just before noon.
Really? I hope it does the job. That it doesn't give them a runs in the process.
Hopefully not. But if it does, well, it's hard to sleep with the runs, isn't it?
True enough. But you're not much good as a guard when you're squatting in the bushes. God be with you.
Alright, I guess let's check Ravna again, otherwise we might just have to deal with no priest. Burb, getting a drink? Alright, ooh! I made coffee! Burger. Alright, please. For the love of everything. Tell me that this priest has had time to get back here. I'm not seeing him.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Yeah, because Father Simon is supposed to be here for this quest, but also this quest involved finding him in the middle of the woods. Yeah, because he was... Where was it? Here? For some reason? Alright. I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a minute or two. I forgot to put water in the back of my coffee pot.
Yeah.
So I guess in like 10 minutes or so, I will be having a cup of coffee. 'Cause I'm a fool. It's just been almost an hour since I went to make that pot. I wish I could say I don't believe I did this, but I absolutely do. It's pretty on brand. Just completely forgot to put any of the water in the bag. So it was just the cup. I was so distracted. I totally didn't see that coming. Yeah, so I got in there and there's just a pot of water sitting on the thing. A now hot pot of water. Which kind of amazed my horse made that. Oh, I'm so disappointed. I was looking forward to that cup of coffee. Oh man, I'm getting hungry, but I don't think I have any, like, small snacks anymore. Running out of meal prepped food sucks. Because then I'm like, well, what do I eat in the middle of the day? Dinner's not for 2.5 more hours, and I have to go to the pharmacy after I'm done cooking because my roommate's not willing to pick up our kid's prescription herself for some reason. So I'm not going to be eating for like 3 more hours. God, that sucks. What objective do I want to be pointed to? D. I want the D.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, let's go check out this trebuchet. As one of the people at the trebuchet is the person that gives us a quest to deal with the heretics.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Move. Move. Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way.
and they're carrying the colours of Havel Medic of Valdek, and they're very close.
Havel Medic. He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
So things just keep getting worse, huh? You know, it makes sense now why I wasn't smelling coffee.
Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine. How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Talmberg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
I'm so jealous of how much cooler their armor looks than mine.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
Of course.
If we can't
I'm the main
hold out
character.
the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive, and I'm wounded. Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is...
I'm no hero, except I am.
Sir,
oh,
do
hi,
you really
Limbs.
think I'm someone the men could look up to?
Henry, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today. And everyone knows that. Except you, it seems. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But, sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Rete.
I wonder if there was a time limit to seeing this, because I actually think that the heretic quest might have been, the quest giver might have been in Ratai.
You were sadly mistaken. Havel Medic is bearing down on us with a band of goat fuckers. And if there's one thing we pride ourselves on in Talmberg, is that we defend the honor of our goat.
Alright, go to the battleground. Yep. I have given up on the priest for now. Yeah, there's a quest from one of the lords to deal with heretics. And unless you've done that... Oh, watch streak. Defend the honor of our goats. I had a train of thought. Oh yeah, so for that priest, you need to do a quest for one of the lords deal with the heretics in town. For Simon, it seems like you needed to talk to him before the other quest, or before doing the quest with the medicine healing everybody. And then Father What's-His-Nuts, after you do his quest, he just becomes Priest of Skalitz, or Skalitz Priest. And so if you've done that quest, you can't take him. So altogether, it just means I'm SOL. Were you back in time to hear me say what happened with me getting coffee? How I forgot to put the water in my coffee pot? Or in the coffee maker? So it was just a pot of hot water sitting on it. Before I actually kick off this quest, I'm gonna, for real this time, get a cup of coffee. Yeah, I went in there to make a cup of coffee, and I had completely forgot to put water in the back. So instead of having delicious coffee waiting for me, it was hot water. Nothing else, just hot water. I will be back in a minute with a beverage. Burp. Alright, I'm back and I actually have coffee this time. Why is my charisma so low right now? Yeah, their armor just looks way nicer than mine. Buddy 4, there we go. Alright. Very distinctive armor. Yeah, theirs is all shiny and nice looking. My armor is as clean as it can be without me visiting a bathhouse all the time.
Ho! Ho!
That is a lot of men.
Easy. Easy.
And we are 10 guys.
Just a little longer. Not yet.
There's 28 of them.
They were expecting us. First troops to the bridge. Break through. Vanguard, to the left. And the rest, come with me. We'll flank the bastards.
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
Get bogged.
Ow! Ow!
There's one. Yeah, just hit him in the head with a mace. It really is a really effective strategy. It's not as cool as hitting him with a sword, but man, does it work. Turn your back to me, idiot. Oh, leveled up agility and my mace now. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Oh yeah, picking up all these field mice and bonking them in the head. Oh, Sir Hellish. Man, it's snowing harder and I don't appreciate it. Up, left. Sure, Drivunda Forum. 3-Wonder Forearm? Good points. Super cool when you're dead. Exactly. Nope, nope, get back here. I had a blunt instrument with your name on it. Oh, parried that guy to death. Oops. Yeah!
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan. Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Just cut his Achilles and he's not going anywhere. Just click a little snip snip. And leave him where we are. Aw man, can't loot any of these bodies. Family values. I don't like that. Go quickly and help defend the trebuchet. I can't use my horse. Yeah, him. I'm pretty sure he's the one that gives me the quest for, chasing out the heretics. Right, this. Fox blood will increase my stamina for a bit. Can't wait to level my alcoholism in 2 as well. It's funny, a bunch of people told me that I didn't need to play the first one because the second one's better in every way, but I'm having a good time with this. Actually, blacksmith kits rule. Armor kits suck. Wow, I have ran so far I can't even see. Oh, I can barely see those guys. They didn't know what to do since the other guys hadn't caught up to me yet. I ran so fast it broke their AI. I'm glad that they just politely let me kill them like that. Hey, I can loot these people. Give back my arrow, please. Yep, I was helping. Helping and not looting. Ooh. Fast before the cutscene, exactly. I got my arrows back at least. Why is it snowing harder every time I look outside?
Well?
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
The way that he said intimate like twice now, did I miss something? Is Toth gay? Nope, med check.
Start talking, or make your peace with God.
See if I can't. Why is my charisma seriously so low? Is it just because all my stuff's dirty? Hold up, is there a...
I won't betray my lord. Ah, Henry. Just the man I want.
Oh yeah, there we go. It was just because I was dirty.
Sing. You know more about him than we do, so maybe you can get something out of him.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it? Fuck you. You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them.
Just threaten him every time. Who is Toth?
Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
Makes sense. How'd you meet him?
How did you meet him?
He killed my parents.
Oh my god!
What? Toth killed your parents?
You could never understand. They were weak. Istvan's strong. He took better care of me than any father.
What are you people after?
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
How many men has he got in the castle?
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
No, find out about Eric's past. Look at that! There was an achievement for passing all of his tests. Who does he work for?
Who does he take his orders from?
Sigismund, I presume.
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
We'll exchange you for the hostages?
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit?
Don't waste any more time on you.
I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranic and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You'd never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father.
Well then, that went well. Yeah, the way that he said
Well,
you'd
Divish,
never understand, I think they might have been
I think
lovers.
the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hanish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
So is this whole quest line gonna end up with me beating Toth to death with a mace?
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighborly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Of course I get a phone call right now. 1 second.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell. I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father? Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go.
Our dad's alive!
With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment
In-game.
Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanush. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
It was my roommate calling to see if our kid's prescription was ready, and her asking what you need to pick up a prescription, or except like it's literally just name and birthday. But she's worried that because she has a different last name, it won't work. Except I've never been asked my name picking up medication. Yeah, so Eric's real important to him, huh? You know, I feel like maybe I'm just killing people too fast with the mace. Yeah, the -2 strength is 100% because of this golden tongue perk. Eventually, I'm going to get rid of it. Yeah, thankfully the call was nothing important, so I was able to still pay attention to the cutscene. Can't handle all this winning!
Yeah.
We are crushing them. Yeah, I understand why the one streamer, Limalicious, said, if you're struggling with combat, get a mace and just hit everybody in the head. I'm obviously not struggling with combat, it's just my sword level's maxed out, so why not use something else? If I have an option to level more skills, I will do different things for the sole purpose of leveling more skills. Like, a rune factory. That game is like crack for me because there's like 500 skills to level up to a max level of 9,999.
I'm glad you came.
I'm at your service.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
I'd be delighted!
I'd be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say I share your enthusiasm.
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like that.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. Take care.
It's not actually 500 skills, it's like 50 or 60. But it's a lot of skills, and they go very, very high. So Bernard's horse is nice looking. I want their horse clothing. Are all their horses equal? Oh no, Dipshit's horse sucks. I came all the way over here, now I have to go all the way back up here. This DLC quest is the one that lets you build your own town. Which after I'm done doing this huge quest line, I'm going to go become owner of Priblishevitz.
Yeah.
I think the skill cap in Rune Factory games are 9,999. It's that or 999. Either way, it's very high. And unlike, say, Disgaea, where once you hit a certain point, you max out levels at like nothing. It's actually you grind for the whole time to get them that high. I don't know if there's any reason to get them that high, but you can.
Load the trebuchet.
Oh, I'm excited that I get to fire the trebuchet. Oh!
Good health, you.
Istvan almost caught us again.
There was precious little in it, and we could have lost everything.
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cutthroats. They're sneak thieves and assassins. But does that make them real soldiers?
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic and stab him in the back. Personally, I'd rather face a proper soldier.
Because you know just who you're up against. That's probably why Toth is giving us such a hard time.
I have some ears.
Show me. So many.
Good luck, then.
Oh, this is exciting. And hopefully, unlike Witcher 2, where when you get to use the ballista at the start of the game, you can actually just kill the guy. Or I'll actually be able to, like, kill with this. Alright, get them stones in there. Ooh, they're even carved stones. They didn't just haul off some boulders. Come on, dude, how heavy can it be? I've seen strongman competitions. They lift rocks way bigger than that. Except there's... Oh, he is rolling it into the other rock. It's the time. Oh yeah, baby. Let's do this. Alright, Sir Robard. Oh, what now?
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days, at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. See you later.
Really? So we just piss in the wind for a couple days? Objective start. Talk to Captain Robard. Do you need help with anything?
Is something the matter?
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kutenberg, I'll be glad enough. But I fear they may have other plans.
If those were the best of Istvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods. They'll probably wait to attack us at the worst possible moment.
Ah.
My fear exactly. I won't breathe easy until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll be glad to know the woods at my back are clear. Can I count on you?
Of course, Sir Robard. Would you like me to bring back their gear as evidence they're dead?
That's not necessary. I trust you, Hal. You don't even have to do the killing, just let me know where you find them and that'll be that. There's no need for you to get hurt in the process.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
I'll be with you.
Herb warming up something to eat and trying to finish up work? Ooh. What you eating and good luck. Okay, so I'm looking for the D again. Do I see any signs of the encampment before I go into the woods? Oop. Yep, I think I just saw it. I got 2 days to kill. I'm killing them all. Wait, it said I found it. Where is it? Oh. Oh, what? How did that miss? Don't hit my dog.
Look what I've got. You'll love this.
Wait, but we like killing. Exactly. I fed my dog and it ran away. Alright, anything of value in this chest? Ooh, 1K. Only one of them had time to put on their armor. The other two were just sitting around naked. Morgenstern. 40. I'm pretty sure that's worse than mine. 'Tis indeed. Alright, now I'm looking for A and C. Wow, A is huge, but it's this camp right here for sure. What level is my bowmanship at now, anyways? Only 11, dang. Looks like I open up plenty of fights by shooting guys in the gut. Yep, just climb the bush.
Yeah.
Everybody was saying how she feels like her mushroom coffee cools down fast, but I actually think it's just because our apartment's not hellfire hot. Everything's cooling down faster, finally. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Back off, Timu. Funny, my ring and text tone have been the same for probably over a decade at this point.
Yeah.
I actually hope my computer can handle this Kingdom Come 2, now that I think about it. Oh.
Yeah.
I want to say my computer was like mid-range in 2020. Alright, so I have supposedly found the camp. Where is it so I can kill them? Is that it down there? No. Interesting sight, huh? What's interesting? Shame this isn't an Ubisoft game and I can't use my Henry vision to locate the enemies. I say like Ubisoft is the only company that does that. Doe, a deer, a female deer. Chip orphanet boy. Oh, more deer. Not only do I have like 1,000 extra arrows at home, I also have like 200 on my horse. Right, so it said I discovered the bandit camp in these woods, but I haven't actually seen it. Oh, bandits! Vobistu. And it triggered like right around this camp, funnily enough. It'd be funny if it actually was that and I'm just being dumb. Oh, wait. No, it's a house. Turn this way and go straight. Man, I want to... Oh.
Campflight sure ain't easy.
What if this wasn't even a bandit and it was just a game warden? Man, what if I have the best bow already? A long elm bow? Elm is actually really good for bows.
What's...
Anybody else? Oop. What's going on? Nothing. Don't worry about it. In fact, you'll never have to worry about it again. Stop hitting my freaking dog, man. Ooh, silver ring. Nice. The downside to my dog being so good at attacking people after I shoot them is they keep hitting him. It's not nice. Whoa, that's the first time I've broken a lockpick in a while, actually. Any other banditos in camp? I'm being loud. I'm not trying to hide my presence at all. Anyone gonna hear me? Nope, I think it was just the three of them. You don't need to kill them. Let's actually cook some food. Energy's low. Means I should actually sleep when I'm at camp. Alright, how far are we from sea? Decently far, but I'm gonna run because there's deer in these woods. And I want to level up my, hunting the rest of the way. Tusks or offal? I don't actually know what offal is, though. Sure, let's go with tusk. Now I can source my own wild boar tusks. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, lemon on a pear. And then I should take a little nappy poo at the next bandit camp after I kill everyone. No, I'll go back to the war camp. Sleep there. Cause Henry's a little EB. Surprised this spot isn't considered an interesting site unless I... Oh, look at that. Oh, someone's gonna be sad about that missing. Did I see tents or my nuts? I'm nuts. Okay, so it's actually likely right down there. Oh, thank goodness we're at 85. Eat some cockerel. Or drink some cockerel, I guess. Ah, it's 10. Boo. You make more digestion potions. There you go. Now we're not sleepy anymore. Actually, I think I know exactly what camp I'm going to be fighting these bandits at. You don't need to do the killing yourself, Henry. Oh, you silly, silly fool. They're free experience. Little bunny foo-foo hopping through the forest, getting shot by an arrow. I missed. Okay, stop barking now, dog. Okay, seriously.
Look what you'll love.
I'm gonna laugh, that just rolled down the hill.
Hey! Who's there? Who's there?
Bring it on!
Oh, I wanted to target the one my dog was grabbing, but I guess not.
Is that all?
Well, that was a fight. Alright, you guys got anything I want? Maybe I should switch to piercing arrows. I wonder if I have enough to make it worthwhile yet. Ludegard. See, ooh, wounding arrows. What's special about these? Wounding and piercing for combat, hunting for shooting game. Ash hunting bow. Yeah, because my longbow is 72 damage. It's funny that it's robbing when I just saved this camp from bandits. All right, any more? Who wants to be the next guest on Hammer Time? No one, I guess. Shame. Oh my god, dog. I'm just gonna give up on this hair, I think. Oh. Where'd it go? I dang near tripped on the thing. Whatever, rabbits aren't worth my time anyways. How many long-range arrows do I still have on me, actually? 26? Oh. Seems maybe I actually should pull some out. Guard, you're doing a terrible job. Just right up there was bandits with two or three dead guards.
Yeah.
For shame. Come on, come on. All right, sir. I killed some people for you. On all the camps.
I found all of their campsites. The rest of the woods are clear.
That's a relief. Now let's relieve ourselves of this accursed Thoth.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarding? You came too soon. Take care.
Sorry about being able to hear the clinking of my spoon. Got some nachos and tamales. Ooh, nice. Sucks, I still have another over 24 hours after this rest. Ah, I could go for some nachos. Come back for a little bit more, Burb. All right, enjoy. Masa. It's masa that I don't like about tamales. Like, I don't dislike it, it's just, eh.
The Lord be praised.
Got to the trebuchet just in time.
We made it in the nick of time.
We failed. That serpent from Valdic gave us the slip. I should have known he'd had his fingers in it all. If only I could catch him.
Would you kill him?
Maybe. But before that, I'd throw him in the dungeon for a few years. See how much he enjoys it. Still, the best I'll be able to do is lodge a complaint against him when the king returns. Just thinking about it gets my going. And my arms killing me.
I have arranged for a field
I've got
search.
hold of a sawbones to take care of our wounded.
Thank you. Most of them have already lost their lives. Their lives are all they have left.
Sometimes the music feels very, ill-fitting. Like, we're laying siege to a town, and it feels like we should be, like, linking arms and dancing in circles to that in the tavern. Anything else I feel like I can get done within time? I could not get a priest, so that one can go away. I don't really want to go to Sasau. Screw it. I guess let's just sleep in their tent for another day. Ah. And my energy and nourishment don't change while I'm waiting. Every time Night Rain gets an update, I keep hoping that they'll do something to buff Revenant, and they don't. I do like Undertaker, though, so I'm not too upset. I'm here.
I'm here.
Can't you see? Take care.
I should be drinking while I wait, actually. Level up my alcoholism. Wait, level up my alcoholism. Level 20 drinking. I am the master alcoholic. Take 2 of these. I don't remember what time he sent me out to do this stuff, so it's gonna periodically wait. I'm here.
Can't you see?
What do you think?
He definitely knows what he's doing. And all that wild talk of his, rockets and such like. I'd almost let him try it out, but on some other castle.
Do you think there's any truth in it?
I've never seen such weapons used, so I can't really judge. But if his ideas worked, they'd change the way we make war. He showed me some of the drawings he has with him. I don't know if he's a genius or a madman. Goodbye.
Yeah, but you kind of need gunpowder to do all that, and what year does this take place? I don't know how much longer before Europe got gunpowder after this. You still mad at me?
Right. But
it was a tip.
He is still mad at me. Just killing time till we can attack the castle again. I have been doing just this one quest line since I started streaming. Takes place in 1403. Oh, so I don't know exactly when Europe got, like, lots of access to gunpowder, so yeah, not too far off.
I'm here.
Can't you see?
Oh my god! Ow. I hate that when you end waiting early and oh, there we go, and it spins for a while. 323. I don't feel like I've saved 323 times. Suppose we'll have to attack.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvand's a stubborn bastard.
Alright, when do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait.
Nope, I rested before this.
Until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
Conquering the gate?
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
Attack on the western wall?
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
Started snowing super hard again. How do we take the battlements?
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
I'm probably going to end up having to leave in the middle of this quest. I'll pick up streaming again tonight, though, if I do have to. Because I have to hop off to separate beef and cook in, like, 40 minutes. In the inner bailey?
The inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
What about the living quarters?
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvand will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
I think I know everything I need.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter.
I was actually going to
And
say
as
the
God
walls.
is my witness, we will kick those whoresons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier? This man must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, Stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
Good luck, then.
It just said I failed something. So is it gonna crash at the end of this? Look at Hans's armor. Do I need to do more turnies? Is that the problem? Hans always gets the best looking armor. Oh shit!
Charge!
Damn! He wasn't kidding. He popped it right open. Yeah, find a priest willing to go to Talmberg. Yeah, I tried. I frickin' tried. One requires a quest from, I think, one of the people at this camp, and the other two require not doing a specific quest prior. Burger! Alright, can we stop flashing things? Hey, it didn't crash after a cutscene. Yep, alright, there's a ladder. Let me up. Let me up. Yeah! It's murdering time! Oh, I should have waited! Probably should have drank a marigold potion before I did this too. Oh, there we go. Reinforcements have caught up. Wow, I one-shot him. Oh, I need to go this way. Oh, hey, actually I can pop a marigold quick. Hello there, enemy soldiers! You ever been hit in the head? What is happening? Anytime I get the spin move, it makes me feel fancy. Oh no, I'm getting separated from my guys. Okay, what just hit me? Tink tonk tink. Nope, nope, didn't want to do that. Oop, hit my own guy. My bad, dude. Ow. Going into battle without a helmet, that's not very smart of you. Alright, who do we have left?
We've got them! And now for the sound!
I'm still too much in combat to repair my mace. Well, I was trying to pull out my bow, but this guy snuck up behind me. Overcommitting with your pull-arm swings, my guy. Rep gained, a new level in agility. Stab. W raid, yeah.
Sir,
expecting to come out with a knife to Teresa.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hamish.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here. All bound by honor.
I'm not.
I give you my word as a knight and lord.
No, at least I wasn't
and
raised
that
as
of
one.
my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
But I want my pappy's sword.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back.
Beat.
We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks this truce answers to me.
Just put an arrow right in his
Are you really
brain.
going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him.
What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. Then, he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish!
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry.
For what?
For letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
I want that
Everything
sword.
goes as agreed. I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry. You've heard what he'll do if we follow them. We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
I like how in the cutscenes I always have a sword, even though I haven't used a sword in a bit. I want that sword, though. I wonder what the best sword in the game is. I wonder what the best every weapon is in the game is. Or if it's just boring normal ones like the Saint something.
Yeah.
And the Longinus. Hans, your horse is so slow. Burger.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it. What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rate and its people. Something really big.
Oh, look at him maturing.
Ah, there'll be plenty of time for that later.
He dinged all the dents in his armor out during that cutscene.
He's a noble, right?
Yes, so am I.
So Radzig will be there.
And if not, I'm hunting that guy down and I'm pulling his tongue out through his ass.
This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Don't get too far ahead or
Before
he'll
that,
glitch the Matrix.
I was
That's
chasing
why I'm not
wenches
sprinting.
around Rate and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
Yep, just keep my horse's face in his horse's butt and we're good.
What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, just hope he'll be there. Alive.
Expecting him to get killed in front of me. I genuinely don't see Sir Radzik living through all this.
There's no sign of them. Move on.
Hey, he's alive! We actually saved our pappy.
Glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other.
Oh, nope. His armor's still full of dings.
Let's go!
You alright, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
His horse has just been teleporting around and standing completely still. Last I saw it was in the middle of Ratai.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
Ooh.
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business... Unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Markvart von Aulitz.
Markvart.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front.
Make my dad ride bitch on the horse.
It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
It is fair that he has to ride on the back, though. It is my horse. What? What?
Doing well, son.
Father.
Come now.
What's going on with these subtitles?
You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Don't go.
I thought for sure I would be getting my sword back.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn.
And again, what's
Sir
going on
Edward
with those
wants me at the upper
subtitles?
castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away.
What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot.
Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun, and I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
You're in a private area. I'm pretty sure it's my own room. Burger. Seriously, though, you don't get your own sword back? Quest complete. An oath is an oath, yeah. And I still have vengeance. What the heck? Started and ended with Scallots. Yeah, the only thing we have left now is this epilogue mission, which is hopefully shorter than 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I gotta separate beef and cut a shallot.
Yeah.
I was not expecting that to be the final mission at all.
Oh, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
It's seeming like it might be worth going just straight to Kingdom Come 2 when I next play Kingdom Come at this rate. Or
My lord,
mess around with side quests
Christ's
for a bit.
blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Redzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all,
The fire cracking is
whatever
really
the
loud.
cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergolf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Berghoff is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts. And now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, your grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Bergov at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Bergov would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter.
Is this the lead up right into 2?
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Gutenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
So windy now, it's making my windows creak. Just blasts of snow.
I expect it would be best to write it in your name as Lord of Lipa.
Quite so, Margrave.
What exactly am I to write?
Talk to your father.
What is it really?
Okay, I can probably talk to him and be fine.
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes. I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
I need to quit cracking
I
my
know.
thumbs.
You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
That's not going to happen.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
Luxembourg relations?
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia, but instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years, and now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz. He was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the next.
Alright, as much as I'd like to know all of this stuff,
Very well. Take
I
the
need to
letter
call
to
it
Sir Hanush.
P and start cooking.
Good luck, son.
Alright, so I have a lot of side quests to do, and I did not expect to beat the game today. Like, at all. I might be back on later to do more side quests. As always, thank you very much for stopping by. I always appreciate it. You can find me on YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky, under as Argiope. Sometimes I post pictures of my cats when I think about it, and I say when I'm live. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, that's it. Bye, everyone. Have a great rest of your night. Love ya. Bye.